Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. I need a couple of minutes to get the weekly Q&A live before my normal start time, so I am going to do that real quick. And one or two other things. Good morning, Lass. Good morning, Cap. Let me do this. Alright, weekly Q&A is live. I'll have a video set for tomorrow, and then hopefully I can finish another video. Although tomorrow's going to be pretty busy, so we'll see. Good morning, No Soul. All right, minimize that. Minimize that. Just getting my screen set up. I have one more side quest to do before I move into the next Odin section. Big surprise, I've got side quests, but I have been getting close to the end of some of the side quests chains, so should be soonish. Good morning, Avelia. Good morning. I went outside. My tank verses will be done tomorrow. And then hopefully in the next couple of weeks, I'll have the other ones done. Just 2 more to go, and then I can work on the 7.1 ones after that comes out. But I want to get some other stuff done. What is this? The package today. I already checked the thing that I wanted to check. And, all right. Yeah, I think I'm good. Camera's on. All right, we're good. Yeah, just when I tab out, it gotta stop playing the music. It always gotta stop playing the music. Speaking of which. Wait, what do you mean? Time with Odin felt so short until... I'm not sure. You mean like how long to play it? Oh, I mean all Final Fantasy mode. I was playing as Odin. Playing all of Final Fantasy mode definitely gave me plenty of time with Odin. Hold on, before I go back and I start the side quest. Good bones. Where is our terms? There it is. Not to mention there's all the hunts and side quests. There's a decent bit to do after you get Odin. I used them a good few hours before the final sequence. Bam, 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 bam. Not to mention you have all of Waloed itself, like the actual city. There's a decent amount of time with Odin. Definitely the least. But, you know, that's something. Tell ya.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Oh, that's what this... Yeah, this was the last collectible I was missing. This isn't even a quest.
Of all the medicines you're ever
this is... You just had to talk to her an extra time to get a collectible. Now I remember.
I thought you might as well take it part of the infirmary with you.
Good morning, Navi.
Sure, it will be very
yeah, this was the last collectible I got for the achievement when I was doing my 100%. I remember.
Try not to work too hard.
It was super annoying.
Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
Alright, I thought I had another side quest, but I just had that conversation. Yeah, that annoyed the hell out of me in my first playthrough. I think there's no more side quests, and so I can do the mission. Well, I mean, it is 16. It's close enough. Just flip the eye. Watch while at the gym. God, I can never do that. I'd be so distracted. Alright, time to quickly slap a Sleipnir. Slap a Sleipnir? A great many Sleipnirs. Yep, Saturday evening, Avelia. I have some other stuff to do this week, too. It's going to be a busy week for me. I haven't had any performance issues. Off stream, I can play on Ultra with a pretty clean 60 FPS. On stream, I can, but OBS can't keep up because of the GPU usage. Not on a one PC setup. But off stream, yeah, I don't have any. I mean, even on stream, I don't really have any performance issues. But I have a 3080.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built.
Good morning,
But it
Arena.
won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
To be fair, he's a psycho the whole time.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
They already know we're in here. How is the light gonna help?
Ed! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Bollocks!
Man your stations!
Simon, thanks for the 50 months. Welcome back. Good morning.
Everyone with me?
Damn right. The crew is all here. Hordes of Akashic.
Here they come.
Wish I had Shiva already for this part.
Needs every moment we can get.
Behind me, Lord Rothfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
How are we doing, mid?
We're doing fine.
You said that ship was fast.
Old.
Not this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I love that he just has an ogre killer axe. All right. Listen, formation is important. Oh, I don't need to do all these. I will, but I don't need to. Enemies slain, but that's not the boss. I love how short this level is. It's just two battles.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
About that.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
About that.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No.
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my axe. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you?
We'll catch up, don't worry.
Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it...
A little bit.
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
No, you haven't.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
My ass, you've killed 5 of them. I don't think we're gonna make it to the Ultima plot dump. I think on virtue of the fact that we still have to do all of Waloed itself before we get there.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, Odin is a big, long segment. Giggity. And sword as well.
Right, run for it!
Gavin Byron doing work. I'm amazed Lord Byron can make that jump. Easy. Goodbye, Sleipnir.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Now for a fun section. The ain't here you are. Hello. Hello, how are you? I just heard you walking about. There you are. Behind here you are.
What do you want?
Mythos.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
It is always Mythos.
Now back to your stations! Every bellsman treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I never noticed Joshua just has the little fireball.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
About that.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Feel like you more regularly have an army at your back with the little bit of time I've spent with you.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
God, the arm workout they're getting.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Well, it's perfect for who was cast. And that man is passed now. Hey, Dion.
Great God of mercy. have I done?
Hi, medicine girl. Bam, bam, bam. It's time to get Shiva powers. I'll suck them out and then bone them back in. Listen, we like medicine girl. She's just doing her best.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast.
Huh? You heard me.
Catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehyrr.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Let's do it, mid. Hi, Odin.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Good morning, Susie.
The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Good thing we've got rocket-powered engines.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I like how he just starts flying. He's like, ah, fuck it.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Hey, buddy. Hi, Ivy. We're taking Odin with us. I like how they're so fast they just leave the Stonehyrr behind with the rocket engines.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Goodbye. Yes, sir. Poke, 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 poke. Jesus. Jill's on the ship. We're gonna get her. She's here. Oh, Jill. Jill.
I need to hurry.
No, you don't. I mean, you should, but, like, you don't have to. Bro, what happened to needing to hurry? Going and looking doesn't help. Gotta admit, it's impressive that he can even block the Zentetsuken.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming.
Granted, it's not charged, so it can't cut through anything while it's not charged, but still. I didn't even see the projectile. Ow. I gotta figure out if I'm doing away with... I'm probably doing away with Bahamut after this. Oh, does he have might? Wait, then how in the fuck did he... Alright. I just so much prefer the other playstyle. I wanted to try caster, but man, it's just weird for me. Maybe once I have Leviathan, because Leviathan is where I'll spend most of my time anyway. Hello, let me through. Oh, hi. Ow. Yeah, I don't think so. New enemies? Who cares? The guy's dead. I think I might revert back to just... Once I have Shiva at the very least.
She must be here somewhere.
Oh yeah, of course he'll recompense them well. He'll give them eternal... something. Not really life, but you know, something.
Many of us, and only one of me.
What's going on, Keller F? Hello? Gimme.
Jill,
Gave them eternal something. They're not dead.
get back.
They just have no sense of themselves.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Gotta admit, he's a boss for just eating that shit. He diverted it. You better start turning that ship. Whee! I'm sure we'll be fine. Gotta give it to the ship. The ship held it together really well, given it just fell however many hundreds of feet as a giant wooden structure. Moses was Modin. I would not be so casually walking through a rift in the ocean.
I think so. But to where?
do to Joshua?
Phoenix is fine.
Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Good morning, great.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
God, I hate how there's no way to get a dodge frame after that.
If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. If as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Probably a little bit.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Not if we didn't want to be. Like watching him try to parry the mega flares.
That might. Defend yourself.
I swear, even when you start by dealing a lot of damage to this, they just like reduce the damage like a million-fold. Right, he's got like like a billion extra swings on everything now. I mean, obviously, it's canonically you're supposed to fail this, so. No.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
This is one of those, he doesn't have the Buster Sword cutscenes. There's very few of these in the game.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Yeah, these are pre-rendered.
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
That's still turn, idiot.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could
Far
feel it.
enough.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Ain't no way you're outrunning that, but you know, suspend belief kind of deal, you know. Clive bested. I might keep Impulse on my bar after this. We'll see. Impulse is pretty good. Time to get one of my favorite passives.
I hope the others are safe.
One of the best passives and sex.
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
No, not sax. Sex.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
We did better that time, Clive.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
We're about to be good for something else, pal.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
What baby Shiva and Ifrit would have Shifrit?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Torgal's just watching the whole time. Look away, Torgal. Or look directly at it. Is Torgal's asleep? Listen, he ain't gonna be asleep for long. He might have started asleep, but he ain't gonna be able to stay asleep.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
How about I go in there and we win?
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
And back this way we go. Do 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 do. Hey Otto.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
No, we got this.
We'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
No, I'm sure we'll be fine. I see no room. I see no reason for concern. Yes, Shiva's feet. Exactly what I was waiting for. I don't know that I'll use any of her abilities, though. Definitely have to increase her passive. Never been a big fan of her abilities. Though Mesmerize is pretty good. I'm just trying to use new things since I'm not using my other stuff. And I'm going to move away from using Satellite. So I need to master some stuff. I got plenty of points to do it. Alright, let's get rid of Satellite. I could still take Impulse. God, trying not to use ultimates. Trying so hard not to use ultimates. I can go back to using Raging. Or I could even go to using Upheaval now. Yeah, the problem I always had with Shiva's abilities against anything like a boss, they're all way, way less effective. Like, they're really good on trash, but on bosses, they're all not very good. The only one that's really good against bosses is Diamond Dust. I think I'll master that. I'm already using both of those. I could start using Ignition. I'm just avoiding Wykes. Once I have Odin, Rift Slip is taking up a spot, so I don't even have to think about that.
It will allow it.
I'm already thinking about that above everything else. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Ah, yes. Let it begin again, side quests. Ah, ah, ah.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravos.
Alright, this is the last Dravos quest, I believe.
Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I'll go save Dravos.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravos.
Do 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 do. Alright, so that's the Dravos quest. We have that one up there. We have some from the missives. Let me grab this one first. Yeah, I know. I mean, it only matters if you don't know what they're saying.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest.
How was she?
Give me more potions.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
A mo?
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification. And
oh yeah, okay. Cool.
Generators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yes.
If it's for the good of the Hideaway, I'd be happy to.
No, I'm happy.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Fallen
A
stuff.
couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
They're not listening. You can say that out loud.
Destroy some echoes and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, Mike, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
No, I haven't, Siren.
In the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one.
Nothing
is
notable,
the
at
ruins
least.
Babden, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
I guess there's sometimes the foliage flickers.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I don't know how much of that is my graphic setting, or how much of that is like all graphic settings. There's all the quests. All the collectibles, too. There's achievements. There's achievements locked behind those. I gots to do them.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Get all those out the way. I think this quest begins the quest line that ends in Walud.
I can speak to her at least.
I think this is the second to last quest in this quest line, because I can't go to where she needs me to go yet for her final quest. It's literally right before the capital. I remember exactly. I remember that building just getting lost, going like up one floor and going down the... I just remember that. Oh, Doris. Yeah, side quests that are just story related just have exclamation marks.
Where are you?
Versus, hey, this will unlock something for you.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yeah. I hope everything's all right.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm going alone.
Alright, I'm gonna start up in Northreach. Yeah, and then the ones with the treasure chests are collectibles, which there is an achievement for getting all of them, so if you're trying to get every achievement, that one's pretty important.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
That guy said that the last time I was here. Be more original.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Oh, this one again.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here.
Yeah, I remember this shithead.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec.
No.
He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Yeah, what an asshole.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
Yes.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Okay, fair.
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, No bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Of course. It's a side quest. I have to do it. Need all side quests.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Oh, sir.
Before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Remembrance ceremony? Yeah, fucking 18 years ago? You made that strong of an impression. You had to be a real shithead.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yes.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Good.
Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
Good.
Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
Why not?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
The very least, you got to admit,
You underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your
he's got some
Eminence.
ambition.
Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without
True.
an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
This guy's
Do
daughter
not
is
take her
smart.
name in vain, Sabine. I'll come back later.
I'm out.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, special kind of stupid's a good way to put it.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, see, they don't like him either. They're like, yeah, fuck that guy.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, let's fucking go then. I am literally a dominant. Let's get him. I don't care. It's the end of the world.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Okay, but I've already gotten you
Build
started.
a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him.
That they do trail.
His name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh, soldiers. And then I have to go collect the echo.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Yes, I know there were ghosts at the gates. We've been over this.
Things I
Yeah.
said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people...
Fanon, thanks for the 17 months.
From another have to make
Prime!
way for those who
I love
don't,
Prime.
well, that's just how
I love
it
free
goes.
money subs. Gift subs are going to be discounted close to the end of this week. I might go a little bit ham sandwich on hours for the rest of the month. Obviously, Saturday night is the live letter, so I'll be live a lot Saturday.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but
The bonus
seems my
sub
words
thing.
fell on deaf
Yes.
ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire.
Good
but
morning,
with my
Yoshi.
wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
And I keep seeing that one and thinking I gotta run off in that direction.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
They're still arguing.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh. Yeah, the one at the end of the week is the for every 5 gifted subs they gift 1 extra one. And I'm pretty sure that stacks with the now permanent discount as well, because there's a permanent discount on gifted subs. As long as it's 5 or more.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in 2 minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Hey Yoshi, thanks for the $10 tip on YouTube.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll take it. K.O.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
We fared
Were
well.
you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes.
More so, they just want to survive.
For trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Hi.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Hey. No, Ivy.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady,
I see a spam
I reckon
call.
we can do it. It was you who
So I think
finally
it's a spam
convinced me,
call.
Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
He frequents.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh, I'm unaware of that, Yoshi. Consider me unawares. Alright, and now I'll go get the orb. Yeah, this has one more quest because I know that he has the thing with his daughter. That'll be after I finish Waloed, I think. Orb. Yeah, I gotta find a few orbs. No, I know nothing about it, Adalia. If it's not on Twitter, there's a good chance I don't know about it, and I haven't seen anything on Twitter.
Straight home now.
Orb?
I need to deal with these ones first.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything.
This is it.
I often am completely oblivious to most things, as has been made abundantly clear to me as of late. Alright, I'll know very quickly if this is the last quest or not in this one.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that...
No, I think this is the second to last one. I think the next one is the one where the town gets Akashic.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
It sure is, Moist. You can say that again.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
But I love butts.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary.
The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Fucking Consortium.
No opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were
I can't lie.
Elle?
Incapable.
What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
No, I'm
Good
happy.
reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the
That was
capital
easy.
gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long.
Ivy, why are you staring at
Even
me?
if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
I think so.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off.
No!
If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Ivy, you're so desperate as of late. I give you so much attention. How are you still so desperate for it?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Hello. Top tier, Nikki. There's a few extra things they could have done. Having an off-the-ground launcher would be nice, for example. Other than Torgal. Torgal's meant to be your off-the-ground launcher. But having to do the little jump charged attack is like a little bit more work. That should be, but that's about it. Why, hello.
You deserve a rest.
It sure is. There's no joy to be had at the end of the world.
Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
Perfect.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
Funky would definitely not be how I would
Stepped into
describe
the
it.
fray.
Unless you're
You
very
misunderstand.
unfamiliar, because
The
it's
Consortium had an
with
interest
action
in
games.
purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us.
Because even in the early parts, it's really
Your
crisp and
hesitancy
clean.
in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done.
Spooky, welcome back for
How
the
much do you
third
want
month.
for them? Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest...
Praise, welcome back for the 34 months.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated.
If.
Which is something.
It's a big if.
They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Oh, maybe this is that quest then.
Beasts have come down from the mountains.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the last quest. It is.
The only others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
I thought there was still one more.
I'll go on ahead.
No, this is definitely the last one.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Okay, Eloise, yeah. I'll make sure he's safe, all right. Yeah. I'm sure he'll be just fine. What could possibly go wrong in the time it takes me to get there? Nothing, surely. Why are you making that face? I have all the confidence in the world that he's just fine.
No need to ride from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Bark. Ivy, chill. No, now's not the time. Stop. Stop being so desperate. The time is now. No, it's not. You don't want the answer to that question, Clive.
These creatures have already turned.
Torgal's just over here soloing.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
There we go. Get stuck with balls. Leave me alone. Boop. God, it lasts so long. I think that is one of the things they buffed, actually. I don't think they needed to, but I think it might have been one of the things they buffed. Stop shooting me with balls. Yeah, that's how it's working pretty good. I have the counterattack. I can use that for that. Yeah, that works fine. Mesmerize also works on big enemies too. It just doesn't pull them in. Gotta check what the total damage was on it though. Alright, time for the happy ending.
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! So will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Sure about that?
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
Neither,
Exactly
Lobo.
happened.
I don't think we look anything even closely similar.
You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Ivy, stop.
We grew up in Canada.
Did you go wake up Aloha?
We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Fucked up.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Hi, Sam. Good morning.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
For Theodore. For my man Theo. Oh yeah, all the VAs go in. There is not a VA that doesn't put a whole lot of effort into their work in 16. Yeah, I'm a soldier. Can you tell? I am a soldier.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every...
Ah, yes, the new 14 job, archaeologians.
Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of
Yeah,
interest,
honor.
Lord,
For honor.
perhaps it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course.
Why are
The
you
survey's
staring
being
at me while
conducted
you do
not far
that?
from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
Geomancer at home.
Go meet with them.
Archaeologian.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
I remember taking forever to get this quest done because I was so stubborn about finding the entrance to this town.
May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Yeah, because the entrance is here and goes to here. And I was like, how do I get in here? I remember that on my first playthrough very well. That doesn't make... How come I can't... That's just bullshit. It was not bullshit. He even says go through Titan's Wake. I was just like, I'd love to, but how? Yeah, I have a question, Dravos, while I'm here.
No mistakes.
I think there's a chest over here that has a sword in it? No, this is part of something later. I could have swore there was a chest somewhere here with a sword in it. There might be, it just might be up there instead. I heckin' love the Fallen. Yeah, there's this. Maybe it's this one.
Thanks, Cal.
Well, fortunately, we did get to see more of the Fallen in the Omega DLC. You are a Fallen, it's in the name. This is the PC version. So I'm playing it for the PC release that just happened. It'd be really strange to be replaying it. Ring of the Demolitionist. Well, I remember that it was a piece of equipment at least, but it's not what I thought it was. Magic burst. To be fair, magic burst damage is actually a good thing to take. Let's go with the impulse damage. I'm going to take Wicked Wheel cooldown. I always like having a reason to replay Final Fantasy games.
Faster.
And I'm going to be doing a lot of that for all the trophies I got to earn on my PlayStation. So I have the other half of the pixel remasters to do for that. Oh yeah, in 3 days the Pro becomes pre-orderable. I gotta remember. Time to burn some money! Do, 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 do.
Oh no.
Hello, Fallen.
You'll pay for this. There may still be spiders. Too slow.
Yeah, that's what I expect most people will do last. I always like to say the only reason I'm even getting a Pro, as a consumer I wouldn't get it, but as a content creator I'm getting it.
Whatever that thing is. I'd say it's their leader. Nice try.
Really? Oh, I don't know. I'll worry about that when I have to worry, when I actually care. I don't know that I care enough to even think about it either way. As long as the controller feels good in my hand, I tend to not really care. I have my Butterfinger controller still that's sitting in my desk, too. Kick!
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yes.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see.
That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
If you say so. Yeah, but it's a Rosarian cult, so it's fine.
Lay down your life for another. But for us.
That makes it okay, right? Because they serve Rosaria.
Ah, you are
Ivy.
returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Okay, how can you be so desperate?
I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose.
Yeah, but you're called the Undying. Have you considered matching your namesake?
I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Walks away. Yeah, can we just go get Joshua? He's like, hey, Joshua, can you tell them? Straight up, just go get Joshua. Just be like, listen, these fucking guys just keep dying. He's like, I know, I keep telling them not to. They're so fucking stupid, man. Is this where we find out you're a Brandon?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together,
Damn right.
all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Until they find out he's a
It's the
Brandon.
mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Damn.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
And now they're doing the same thing.
Might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Hey, as an outlaw, I resent that.
Organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid.
Lord Underhill again. A mean-spirited joke. Maybe they just took it as a challenge. Undying, huh? We'll see about that.
Will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a knight?
A League of Outlaws.
That's a good question, kid. Let's not talk about it.
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
The Phoenix will revive us, right? Smile.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
This is a nice place.
So hard to see it safe.
This is a nice place.
It would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright, let's go. Ambrosia. Ever so reliable. We love Ambrosia. Dogs, leave me alone. I'm trying to do the 8 billion side quests before I go to Waloed. They have to be done. Quare.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
The one who killed Nox and Fingers. Take his head off!
Excuse me, I want that guy. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with the happenings of that version. I know what it looked like at the very least, but I don't know if it's like been fixed or not. I just know they acknowledged it. Yeah, there are a lot of side quests before the end. One of the achievements is to master everything, so I do need it.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Actually, I think it's might not be to master every single. No, I think it is to
I
master
see the
every single
bandits didn't
skill.
pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
They found out what's his face is a bear.
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it.
Damn,
Well,
idiot.
It was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Y'all bitches.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Not while I'm standing here having this discussion with the two of you, I'm not.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Hi.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
No.
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of
Yeah,
Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
Oh, nice.
All true, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I
Why
have
not
anything
just
to do
make
with
him
it.
mayor, please?
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Sorry, I
Might
had
that
an
not earn
email.
him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
getting involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell?
Oh, Mr. Lubor. I like how it gives me a fast travel option for that. He's 2 steps that way.
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Damn, get told.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Ah, I get it, because he's a bear. Yeah, there's one more quest for this one after Waloed. Give me all the ability points. Alright, thanks for just staring at Clive for a brief moment. Listen, I get it. He's a pretty boy, but still. Alright, so we've got the quest in Dravos. And we've got the sphere to collect, the orb.
So Dravos is still standing. For now, at least.
That's the whole point.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hello, Zoltan.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravos would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw.
Me.
Keen to help us out again?
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravos, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Yeah, I've got Akashic to go kill.
Each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive.
I heard that bird. It was so close.
Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
All right, you've had a moment. Let's go.
You, ready for the off then?
Yeah, let's go.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Don't worry, I got this.
Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Come on, man, like we would die.
I promise.
The answer is they won't.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Fucking bird. Get out of here, bird.
All right. Which one of you's first?
All of them. Breeze, thank you for the 15 months. Oh, well, they're all dead, so I guess there's that. Good morning, Alice. Hi. Really? There we go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the Chimera?
Is that it?
It sure is. Well, the resolution, yeah, but the bitrate being upped is not the same thing.
Not getting past me. Too slow.
That was the achievement for permafrosting 10 times. Why are your hitboxes so small? Got that wrong. I know that attack. Where's Dragon's voice? Alright, I don't know why I tried to do the double swap so quick. There we go. Fifi, thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. I love tier 1 subs, especially during September when the 6-month subs are 30% off.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
Fair.
We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right.
It's a cold day for you. It's going to be in the like 90s today in the Bay.
As for you, Blackthorn,
Another small heat
that's
wave.
twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed.
Mellow, thank you for the 6-month sub.
It was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
It sure was, Breeze.
Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
30% off. It's so much money saved.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was.
Good morning, Mellow.
Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Wykes is only the best skill in the game.
He'd let you in anyway.
Invincibility for like 30 seconds for like 6 hits.
The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
It's not a super
I've got
attack.
something for you.
Ultimates are super attacks. Yes! My 8th Pokemon badge.
And this is?
A token of a
They absorb hits and literally hit like 1 billion times.
to make you a far grander.
They are by far the best skill in the game.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of.
Good morning, Flynn.
The engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
The beast was charging at me, and he...
Alright, we're not going to return there yet. We got to do this first. I can't remember if this is... No, this is up above. Okay. So much coffee. Need. I've got some water. I got some coffee and I got some water. Always need more coffee. More.
Don't get surrounded.
No, not tea.
2 down.
There's not enough caffeine. You must feed my addiction. Nothing short of that will suffice. Is it faster to go the other way? It's like the same. I think it's a little faster to go from the docks. I know that the thing says that it isn't, but you have to pass through that town. Actually, I guess you don't have to. You could just go around south. But then I still think this is faster. Until you go the wrong way. Then it's not. Celebrate with watermelon. It doesn't have enough, Emperor. It's not enough. Not to feed this caffeine-hungry soul. Especially given... I'm not a huge fan of the idea of making a giant pot of tea. Yeah, I'm a soldier. Hey, look at me. I'm a soldier. Oh, bad guys. Oh, over here. Do the little sword chargey attack. Or do that. Oh, well, he's dead. See ya. I imagine it would be shit, actually, Trail. I think this doesn't make any... I would never want this in a multiplayer MMO game, ever. It'd be a fucking disaster. You can barely see what you're doing. If there's even one other person doing that, it'd be terrible. It would actually be terrible.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Is this the one that's in the back alley behind the house? Yes.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You.
You could turn it off. It would still be a disaster because everyone would just be fucking slinging themselves. You couldn't have anything more than 4 people.
And it had
That
to
would be the
me.
largest, like among the largest party
Dread
sizes.
confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
Yeah, Ivy?
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the Hideaway.
And then we also have a quest from Martha. Why did you say that name?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them.
Sure.
And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
A lot of these quest lines are starting to get close to their closing points.
Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that
Just
will
like
wither
me.
away at first
Wait,
frost.
what?
And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but Cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Give me more ability points. Alright, we'll do this first. Oh, Mr. Wade. A lot of Batman references needing to be had.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait.
As you were saying.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
I am the reinforcements.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Just tell them not to use magic.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Just send me in. I'm here. I mean, yeah, for the future, this definitely needs to be like this conversation needs to be had, but still.
I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Hello, Rare.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do.
It's going good.
Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you...
She's got a frying pan. She can also use it as a drying pan. Listen, frying pans are fucking heavy.
What are you doing? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Good.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women.
Sorry, so I had an
fighting
email.
Together.
I have to answer that.
For Eastpool.
Yang's wife. Maybe. Maybe she once had a husband named Yang.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
We got this.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
Yeah.
I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Yes.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Well, why would we argue? What the f-
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Yeah, I will have all the glory. I'm Muthos.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Bless you. Why, thanks. It's only the 4 mobs. Oh no, there's 5. Big ass raptors. That fucking sound. Wait, Torgal, you took care of the other ones? Alright, fine. Must have taken some splash at some point. I saw the 2 wolves, I'm like, fuck that.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or 2 to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Bro.
May the Founder protect you.
I'm me. You don't even need to join me. You can just stay here, bro. I got it.
Next one's mine. I might not know.
Ambrosia appearing out of nowhere. That can only... Hey, look, you guys have a goblin coming up. You guys might need to deal with that. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty.
There it is.
Yeah, I know, Clive.
With me, Torgal.
Oh, alright, I forgot they had that 3rd attack. That coral's fucking dead. Torgal, it's dead. You don't have to keep barking.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Murdered. They never stood a chance.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
Yes.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now.
Good.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Yeah, for like what? A day?
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you.
Hello, Talk.
You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
It could. You don't know that.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be
Eastpudlian.
proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Oh, I want some
And
East
I'd be
pudding
counting
or
on yours
West
too.
pudding or
Us
all pudding.
Rosarians have got to stick together.
Pudding.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Pudding.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Damn right.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Oh. That's not what I meant to do. This moving along has medicine. I knocked it over. Alright, back to Martha. Wait, where do I need to go next? Okay. Yeah, I'll hand in Martha's quest first.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Ivy, chill.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't meow at me.
So, Eastpool's finally
You get
back on its
attention
feet
all
again.
the time.
And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your Hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well,
Ivy,
if you really
stop.
want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
You can say that again.
Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I like food. I can always go for food. I swear I still need to eat more food on the daily. I feel like I'm eating a lot, and I feel like it's still not enough. Back here again. I think... Oh, yeah, I remember this one. More burgers. I got steaks tonight.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm just shocked I still hover around like my mid-180s. I figured by now I'd be closer to 190. Needs more donuts.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Pansear. Pansear and finish them in the oven.
Waited long enough.
I actually need a carbon steel pan. I
Ready
really
to
want a
Paris.
carbon steel
We're
pan.
leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Yeah, good job staying hidden, Clive. Steak is
You're welcome
good.
to try.
It sounds good because it is good. Hey, don't do that. Hello, Mo. The Clive stayed, Joshua stayed hidden the majority of the game. Clive spends 5 seconds. To be fair, and this isn't fair, I don't know why I'm saying that. Clive's a bad at anything that isn't just fighting. Oh, this dude was in the air? Yeah, he know how to fight. That what he good at. Hey, we don't know if he was any good.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging.
You could have been dog shit.
I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here
Ivy,
to rescue me from
stop.
our brooding renegade.
Relax.
You know,
Aloha's the one finally
I always
relaxing
wondered
today.
where you'd vanished to.
Ivy,
Casting your lot
stop
with this
being
criminal
so
of all
desperate.
people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told
What?
you sooner. This woman.
She gave them up to him before he even did anything, though.
Bearer children.
My man was a straight up virgin up until that point.
She raised me like a daughter.
I ain't trusting he knows what he's doing.
Terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
No.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the Hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I think that works out because
Welcome
I think
back, Sid.
that's all the quests I
Doris's
needed. Now I
message
need to
just
turn
arrived.
all these in and I'm
I
good.
hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the Hideaway shortly. Oh, and Muleta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
All right, and now I think it's just hand in the 2 side quests. Yeah, it looks like that's all that's left. A new missive. Oh, okay, it's not another quest. I'm gonna go to Waloed. Fine. Well, I mean, I have to talk to a few NPCs first, but then I can go to Waloed.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
It's all been a culmination.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Time to upgrade it. Well, I can't upgrade it yet. I don't have the hunts available yet.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravos.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Always a reason, though.
Tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Quest complete. There it is, the God of Damarang. I shouldn't have the hunt stuff. I think I need King Behemoth available before I can get the last item.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be? And?
There we go.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. I'm saying for you, dear.
But I still have to make the Gotterdammerung. Yeah, what does it require? Orichalcum, Darksteel, and Primitive Battlehorn. Yeah. Orichalcum comes from a few spots. And then one last... let's just go out this way. Man, this Ragnarok sure does look like a Buster Sword smile.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Hi, Tequila.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
You're just in time for me to finish my side quest foray. At least the next phase of it.
Sid! Wasn't expecting you back.
I don't think I'll be playing this again till Wednesday after this.
Is it good news or bad?
I don't remember.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks so
I'm doing good, just working my way through 16 again. I gotta get it done before we get deep into October's mess of releases. Oh, Metaphor. Another 100+ hour game with Metaphor. Let's go. We might need to do some long streams in October.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Unrewarded.
Really. My bag, sir.
New Mario Party out in October also.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it.
Okay, not mentioning it. Goodbye.
Practicing using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the Hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
After this, I need to quickly use the restroom and answer a couple emails.
The whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. You don't need to see a bag. It's fine. Just trust. Just trust. It's fine. It's fine. More potions. Achievement. I need to pee real quick and answer some emails. So be right back. Cat. Aloha, why are you looking at me? Alright. Well, you won't get to hear the background music while I tab out and answer these emails. Sorry. Unfortunately, it does that. Let's see. All right, that's one email done. Just one more. This one shouldn't be too long either. All right. Hokey dokey. Lemon pokey. All right, we're good. Let go. No, that's the speed of somebody who had plenty of time to chat in Final Fantasy XI. That's what it is. Not like we were doing jack shit else in that fucking game.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
Yeah, but he has to leave.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
No, he's right.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum. See, if he had stayed with us, we would have taken care of him also. But then he left. Me, when I wake up every morning, I make that sound.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Hello, medicine girl. He's moving.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Yeah, but everyone in Dalmec started moving to the Crystalline Dominion after the Mother Crystal fell. A lot of people did.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Correct.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Oh, hi, Aloha.
And that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our
Oh,
course,
Vivian.
I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
I just need a few potions.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
But he is reckless. Hey, Vivian, as much as I'd love to hear about where we're going next, I can't help but notice this Moogle has something to tell me. It's the one... This is the Chimera, I believe, that is in the middle of the Valkyrie. I think he's like right here. I think I'll go from here.
Come on. Faster.
Yeah, it's just up that cliff. Oh, Mr. Chimera. I should have gone the other way. With that Chocobo's just staring at that little dust storm. Oh, now it's done. There he is. Hello, Mr. Chimera. Hi, Gorgamera.
We're not gonna run on this one. Stay close, Theodore.
Love having Shiva.
Nice try.
I know this mechanic. Ram's voice is out. You may not believe it, but I'm grateful for it. Can you stop with all the Delta shit? You'll die right here. There you go. Sorry, I just had to take care of that S rank real quick before I could continue saving the world. That's the last of the Orichalcum I need, at least. Well, and that's not true because there's armor upgrades that require Orichalcum also. But for the most part, that's the last of the Orichalcum I need. I think I need like 2 more total, and that comes from whatever hunts.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they...
You're a lump.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah.
What's a compliment,
I
Mid?
was wondering when you'd arrive. Please
Sorry, I had to go kill a chimera first, Vivian.
Prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise...
That's a good joke, Vivian.
We'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay. Oh, she lied. She's still telling me more.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
No,
Regardless,
it's clear.
if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
In other words, drop me off.
You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, Joshua, a new quest is available nearby, you son of a bitch.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I knew it was coming, but still.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Which ring is that? Oh, charge time. And it's a collectible, which we need.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
Need more Joshua
My
medicine.
lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
That's not even the curse. He's got
his
Ultima in
grace's
his
case is
chest.
severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of Stonehyrr. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonehyrr itself is unharmed by the flood.
Then I'll go get it.
Yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
I am.
Stonehyrr is easily identified by its blood-red blooms.
Well, I'm colorblind, so you're
Search around
fucked.
the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alright. One more side quest for the roads. Then I'm off to Waloed.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Does this count as flying? Flap, flap, flap. Maybe if Clive had a lighter sword. Alright, that's what I thought.
Time to fight. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone.
Listen, Clive's just working with what he's got.
They mentioned blood red petals. Just my luck. I'll pick everything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh, God. Hello, Leaf. Excuse me, Mr. Gigas. I mean, I'm glad I'm avoiding it, but, you know, I want you to be frozen instead. One, two, three. Oh, red flag. Hey, they're there. I don't know why I'm always so hard committed to parrying Big Swing. But I'm glad I do.
Right. That should do it.
Ever since the demo, actually. I got really used to doing it in the demo.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this
Looks
be enough?
metal as fuck. It's also just really easy to do. Helps with your cooldown generation, too.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
Well, we are
You
brothers.
think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now I can go to Waloed. I won't be changing my ability loadout again until I get to Leviathan. So I might as well get very comfy with what I have. Leviathan skills are all so good.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
And I don't know if I even want to use the ultimate skills. The ultimate skills are ridiculous, but... they're just kind of ridiculous in isolation. Like, you can't really do anything fun or fancy. Oh, no, that's not true. My loadout will be changing after I get Odin, because I'm going to swap to using Rift Slip.
Tell him.
I don't know what I'm going to use
When we spoke before on
instead.
the divinity of Ultima, well,
Maybe no more
inspired me
impulse?
to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where
No,
to
I
find
can't
a more
stand the
complete
pillar skill.
example,
It's so
one that will
niche and it
reveal
doesn't work
all we
against.
seek.
It's immediately useless against bosses.
Have you ever, in
At the
your
very least,
travels,
mesmerize
chanced
still
to
does
hear of
fine
the
on
Circle
bosses.
of Malleus? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
No more sudden side quest pop-ups. Not yet. There will be more. I know one hunt location at the very least that I'll almost automatically encounter it when I go to a loot. It's like I don't even think I have to stop at the hunt board to find it. Like I think I'm almost guaranteed to just turn left and it'll be there.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehyrr by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Yeah.
But...
He's like, I'm the Phoenix. I could just fly us.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Could have just told me right there, man. I mean, I know this is them being like, hey, here's some more time for side quests in case you change your mind about doing or not doing them.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
With a big sword.
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
No.
Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Bam, bam, bam. See, the hunts immediately open up. It's funny because you leave, and then they're like, well, in case they check, there are some more. Like, I'm just gonna check. I know there's the orc who's an A rank. And I know I don't have King Behemoth yet. That won't be till after I beat Waloed. I think I need to do that other side quest too. Is that the only one? Yeah, okay, that's the only one. And I know where that one is. I think when I get down to the fields before the capital, I think another one opens up. I also have to remember that there is a sword off to the side. I remember where it is because I think it's right next to a chronolith.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
She offered to him.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Hello, Grim. Well, I mean, it's not my first time playing it.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nope.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even know to make the distinction about no Wykes or ultimates. I mean, there's no point in grinding to 100. Actually, unless they added a new achievement to actually get to 100. Because there was no achievement to get to 100 in the original. Yeah, there's a chest right here that has the Masamune in it.
To visit Ash?
I remember missing it the first time through.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yes. You do have to beat Final Fantasy mode for the platinum, but you don't have to get to 100.
This place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Yeah, a little too literally. I mean, I've already beaten the game. Already played it.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
Well, I don't know how you think you could spoil me. I already said it wasn't my first time playing. I mean, the name Edda will always set off bells. Granted, I don't assume anyone named Edda is inherently a problem. Yeah, red wedding bells. I don't have a favorite enemy type to fight. I just kill everything. If there's anything I've learned from Devil May Cry, from years of being a Devil May Cry professional, it is that you have no favorite enemies. You only have least favorite enemies. And boy, does Devil May Cry have plenty of least favorites. I don't have a favorite set piece. I kill everything wherever it is. I just enjoy games now. I try not to worry about inconsequential details. Trust me, if there's anything that I hate about the Final Fantasy fandom, it's the word favorite. Because a lot of people in this fandom take having a favorite of anything way too fucking seriously. Makes having a favorite of fucking anything terrible. Where the fuck is the one casting the shield? Is it all the way back there? Oh, there he is. I can't even see your ass. Yeah. Especially having anything in relation to Final Fantasy VII as a favorite. I don't think there's anything I hate more than having a favorite anything about Final Fantasy VII. I mean, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You do it before you go to Origin. Hello, Mr. A-Rank. Come out of that gate. I know you're there. I don't see black and white. Although for the joke's sake, it usually works. I forgot you were an S rank. Wait, where are his special cells?
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Slow.
What the hell? I think I got clipped by something else. There we go. Damn, that attack is so slow. I don't know. I actually think the Chimera is the easiest S rank. Like, this guy's not any harder. Like, I'm not saying this guy's harder, but like... Like, he at least has... There's more annoying attacks from this guy than there is ever from... Whoa. He's just, he has a lot less space to work with. So I just felt he was harder than... I actually forgot that he does that. That he teleports. Yeah, he's definitely harder than the Chimera. Chimera just sits there and like eats shit the entire time. This guy might actually catch you off guard like he did me. Ow. Yeah, again. Lost track of him. Red Dragon is Sfarog. Sfarog at least has a pretty decent level advantage over you when you first fight them, which makes them a little bit tougher. Sir, I'm gonna kill you with balls in your face. He's gone now. The balls in his face exploded. Yeah, and then I just need I just need 2 more items. One comes from the King Behemoth, and I forget where the other one comes from. The King of Bowls. See, he drained all my potions for getting caught in the Rictus. You get caught in the Rictus once, you're pretty much dead. I don't think getting caught in anything. Maybe getting caught in Delta Attack or Delta Force can kill you as the Chimera. I'm but a mere 2 items away from my Gotterdammerung.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Welcome isn't the word I would use to describe it. It's a lot of orcs.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehyrr.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Let's go, Joshua. You need to go find out about Leviathan soon.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Interesting definition of staying out of trouble.
Sure about this.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
See? They're very similar. They both only mostly believe in their own bullshit.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm
Probably up.
right, we're not far from a village called Eastpool.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Alright, let me grab this sword real quick.
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole.
Why do you know what a morble's asshole smells like? Gav. Explain yourself right now. Oh, it smells like the New Jersey Turnpike. No, I got it. No, never mind. You don't need to explain. I have it figured out.
Be safe.
It's a highway in New Jersey. And it passes through the Meadowlands and smells like ass. Technically, it smells like swamp. Sorry, Shrek. This is the Shiva one, and this is the Masamune. No, just swamp. Yeah, see, this is what I meant. The Masamune is so strange because by the time you collect it, you should have the Ragnarok. And it's only good if you didn't do side quests. I remember that. I remember thinking like, so this thing is useless. It's for the, and even honestly, even if you didn't do side quests, there's a good chance you didn't come checking for this item either. It is a good glam. Alright, fine. Come here. God, I hate timing out of smaller enemies. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about it. You have to, like, back up to use it effectively on anything that gets staggered. That's what I don't like about most of Shiva's skills. Except for Diamond Dust, which is always great, as will be very evident very shortly. This should be Ice Age and Mesmerize, yep. What the hell?
Nice try.
Alright, fuck you too then, stupid turtle. Don't frown for the turtle. The turtle knows what it did. The turtle can spin. I'm actually surprised it never tried to do the spin attack. It does have one, technically. Calling the turtle. No, it's not. That turtle's dumb. If it was a cool turtle, I wouldn't have to call it dumb. But it's dumb turtle. Turdum. Now I have Diamond Dust. Is this Ice Age? Yeah. Yep, that's the Diamond Dust I know. Everyone should be seeing freezes. I'm freezing enemies non-stop. Oh, pfft. I hate looking at the animations for these things. Just kill them. I have so much time on the clock as it is anyway. I think they're dead, Jim. And this is why I had to stop myself from using Diamond Dust. That's why I had to make it a condition. It's like if I use Diamond Dust, life is just too easy. What is it? Rhyme? Rhyme is terrible against any sort of like boss scenario. I guess not when they do that, technically. I gotta like dash towards him for that. Alright, I deserve that one. However, I don't deserve this. Oh, he's too... I was gonna say I wanted to chip him to death. I wanted to see it just slow chip him, but he wasn't really in it. Of course he wasn't. That just leaves one more... Well, one more non-DLC chronolith. The Odin one, which I can't do yet. Man, a buff to Diamond Dust. That would sure be useful. If, you know, I were using ultimates in this playthrough. Look, another stupid turtle. There's all these stupid turtles everywhere I look. They're just trials for each of the icons and their skills. As that one I could only use Shiva skills. Or what's an accessory for the ultimate, like I just said with the Diamond Dust. An accessory that buffs the ultimates. Which has no purpose for me!
All right.
I wouldn't use them anyway, I don't think. Even when I used like all ultimates, I wasn't a big fan of using the accessories. I needed Dancing Steel. Dancing Steel was the big one though. But just technically an ultimate.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I look down. That's not that far. Don't be a bitch.
That must be Eastla.
Yeah, Dancing Steel cooldown is very, very important. It won't be in this playthrough.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
We've been too late, man.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can put them out of their misery.
No quarter gap.
No quarter? What about dimes? Yes.
A question for later,
Torgal fighting wolves over there. Gav, get him. Stop coming. You won't. You know what? You're right, Clive. I hadn't thought about it that way. Clive does make a pretty good point with that one. Oh god, he actually got me. Don't worry, I'm gonna give him all my balls. See, even more balls. Just surrounded by balls. To be fair, it is a skill issue. Gav should just do better.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Just wolves? Oh, if it's just wolves, I don't give a fuck. Balls, 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 balls. Gav. Saw Gav get fucking launched there. See, skill issue. I froze the enemy. He just had to move. That is a skill issue. That's the definition of it.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
I forgot Odin just shows up here and Gav's just like...
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehyrr. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
You don't want to know that.
Why, with this!
Joke's on you, Odin. I'm used to giant circles for boss arenas.
What did you do?
He created a literal Stonehyrr.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Please.
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
And those birds are fucking dead.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
How about a pregnant woman? Will she be of any value to us? I think she's up here.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Wait.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Oh, I need to put some more water in his fountain.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Archaeological. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Archae is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. on east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Just don't try to resurrect your husband using his head, Edda, please.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
And what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Thanks for informing us, Edda. Tease the DLC, Joshua. Do it.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
The finished mural.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the founder.
Ultima, stay in there.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Well, I'm going to refill that fountain as soon as these cutscenes are done. Oh boy,
That's how it's gonna
chomping.
be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Yams. I love yams. No, yams.
Don't you go dying on me.
Leviathan's story starts
Names
right
suit
before
your
the
miserable
last
mug better
dungeon.
than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Yams. Let me refill this water. Oh. Hey, buddy, you getting some rest today? Yeah, you chomping? Aloha be chomping.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
No bacon and cheeseburger and fries for me. I have steaks today. I don't even get to make the steaks until really late tonight. We have raid trials tonight. I was hoping we were going to have raid trials tonight and have nothing. Raid trials yesterday and then nothing tonight, but we had to reschedule for tonight. And I'm like, kill me!
Good girl. Faster!
I don't have to imagine. You can make that. It just have to be a big-ass fry. Reminds me of the Portos fried potato balls. Mashed potatoes wrapped around meat and cheese. Battered and deep fried. Portos Bakery in LA. Actually, I think it's like 30 minutes south of LA. Yes. I will make you hungry. I will make you all hungry. Is this where the Odin Chronolith is? No, the Odin Chronolith was back up the way I came a little bit. I think it was down by Halfcomb, which unlocks after I do this. Yeah, I think it's down this way. Three weeks deep into a diet. I am too, but my diet is to eat more. I can't believe I still hover around my mid 180s. I gotta eat more. I want to get to like 190, 195 in the next 6 to 8 weeks. And then I'll come back down afterwards.
This is it, boy.
I don't remember if I used the adamantite gauntlets at all. I don't recall ever using them. Got a chop. Bang, bang. I like that even though you're technically locked in here, you can just fucking leave. Like, you can just say fuck it and go back. It's like, technically in the story, you're locked in here. But nah, fuck it. Go wherever you want. Time to get my Odin powers. And Rift Slip. Very importantly, get Rift Slip. This build doesn't have a great use for Rift Slip. I mean, Rift Slip's good no matter what, because it extends stagger time, but still.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The last king. The last king's about to eat shit and die. No, I wouldn't use adamantite. No shot. 500 HP for what? I would definitely never use that accessory.
It's alive. There shouldn't be any here.
I hate the Berserker. I think the Berserker ring is awful. I think it's one of the worst. I think everyone gets baited into using it. Not to mention the slowdown on all the dodge, the like the whole like slide animation thing just aggravates the fuck out of me. I hate that thing so much.
All their flaws seem to have a mind of their own.
Makes my parries harder. Makes the game not feel as good and is not worth a whole slot. This is just a little teaser before we actually go to Sage Spire. Although we still have to do the other half of Waloed before we can go to Sage Spire. It's a little ways away. Alright, have a go on BM. Best of luck.
No holding back.
Yeah, I don't remember that one, but I remember a couple of the DLC ones being pretty good. There was at least a couple that were interesting, especially in the Omega DLC. I don't think I ever replaced anything because they were very, very playstyle specific. But I do recall. Yes, we love the Shiva feat. Everybody loves Shiva's feat. Her abilities are also good too. Ow. No, not her feet. Her feet. Come on now. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I missed all of those. That went terribly. Nothing else lingering about? No. I don't use that skill. Barnabas! Come on! Come here, pal.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the top.
The top.
No, Xantetsuken counts as an ultimate. I consider that more of an ultimate than Dancing Steel. Tetsuken was the most broken of all of them. Even if you don't use Dancing Steel. Why, hello, Poroboros. No, yeah, go ahead. You do that. That looks like it'll go really well for you. Is this... No, I don't think this one is it yet. There's one of these where I have to fight a golem, I think. An Aurum golem. That might actually be in Sage Spire. Very similar dungeons. Nope, it's this one. Oh, no, that's a different thing altogether. Hi!
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
That was weird that it didn't do the camera angle, but that's fine. That didn't give me the freeze? That's upsetting. This thing's dead. Very hard enemy. You know the enemy is not taken seriously when the game is just generic enemy slayed. It was slain.
What was that thing?
What do you mean, what was that thing? We fought that thing before. What do you mean, what is? I mean, to be fair, that doesn't answer what it is, but still. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm assaulting these with balls. I'm definitely going to put some balls in Barnabas's face. The continual balls. Wait, you lived? Ah, he's dead. I don't want to put him on his back. Then he can't see my balls. I gotta obscure his vision. Seal Man, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back. Just finished? Excellent. Yeah, I'd be pretty close to done, or at least working through the DLC, if not for that one day where my internet gave up. And by gave up, I mean my modem literally fucking died. And I had to get a whole new one. Is this the golem? Hey, boy. Oh, no, it's ADS, right. I forgot about this boss altogether. Listen, they saw that I was fighting with balls, so now they're fighting with balls. Ow. It's crazy how little of this fight I remember. Excuse me, I don't know how to stick balls to your face when I don't know where your face is. Oh, he rolled right through my rod. That ball rolled right through my rod. And now it's dead. Now give me the Orm Giant, I think it's called. Yep. Hit me with the Final Fantasy VII Remake encounter. That was the ball. Now I found the rod.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Listen, this elevator went to the Mario 64 school of existing. Oh, alright. I didn't know that one was the shockwave one. Boop. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I already fought Atlas, so... I can't believe that counted for this. That, on the other hand, made perfect sense that it counted. Alright, much better. Fallen iron. That's not what I need, but that's fine. I just need those other 2 hunt items and I can have my goddamn run. Hey, it's raining. It's time for Wet Clive.
Almost there.
Time for a good old Torgal MVP moment.
He's here. I can feel him.
Let me tell you, that's not what Leviathan would be doing. Because he was bored.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Hello, I'm Arlo.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
But Sumner said they're men like you and
From
I.
the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Power of the sword.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
My man's talking shit while he's frozen solid. Oh, come on now.
I'm tired of this. Show me more.
Meshed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
All yours, Torgal.
show you.
Oh, but I'll get that first one, and dodging the second one with Shiva is much tougher. Alright, yeah, I'll just go for... I gotta dodge later for that one. I mean, I'm getting out of the way, but I don't want to just get out of the way.
To this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Hello, big horse.
Desperate, are we?
We're gonna get a Torgal MVP moment soon.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Okay.
You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. Don't disappoint me.
Ow. Alright, just didn't like that. Not giving me the R1 afterwards. All right, Torgal, MVP moment.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Thanks, Torgal.
Damn it.
Time for Ifrit to be metal as fuck.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Man's hit me with the blasting zone.
You will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Fortunately, it gives me just enough time to do that. Santetican and Never.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals.
The beams, the ones he shoots out forward, you can, not the ones that he just, not the ones that just surround you.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
Can you come over here? Oh, I was trying to time it. Should go into big mode after this. Sir?
Then you will never know this power.
Where'd you go? There you are. I wonder if you can lock onto the big one. Because you can hit the big one with magic. Doesn't look like you can actually lock onto him though.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
He's going Akashic. Time to spin. Yeah, those beams you can heat wave. I just want to get the freeze. I want to use my balls against you. Fine, this should be enough time for you to give me... I want to kill you with my balls. I want you to know I could have already been done with this. Oh, he's spinning again. Whee! Wait, you didn't get rid of my... No, my balls are still attached to him. Oh! Alright, well, he actually got me on that one. Can't shake Clive's balls. God, if only I had... Whoa! I guess he didn't get frozen. I was like, oh, I got him with the freeze. Nope. I guess it's because he did the teleport. Alright. Alright. I did kill him with balls. I didn't realize the timing on his freezes were as rough as they were. They weren't that bad.
And we both know the truth.
Get balled.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that
He
prevailed.
wanted you to win, though, Clive.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
It's funny doing that fight the entire time thinking, man, if only I had the ultimates. If only I had Diamond Dust and Giga Player. Goodbye, Barnabas.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy.
And it would be your final one.
To believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Should have done that earlier.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Shut up!
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by a trembling
No, we're not using
step
Tentacican.
ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
It's like he knew that Bahamut would fly me to Origin. Smile. Ah! A vessel complete. You could take him, Byron.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going up with Akashic?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
You guys got this.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I really want? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
I don't know, dude. I feel like I've got pretty good odds with just me.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
Giga Dion.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Hello, Joshua.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Every single one.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I don't know about that, Gav. I don't know about that. Safe is a really strong word.
Gav, we need to talk.
You need to take her back.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Yes.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the Hideaway. For now, at least.
Hello, Jetty.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts.
Eva, thanks for the Prime sub.
Their
I
suffering.
love Prime.
He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals...
No, they're
are
not adding
Ultimas.
anything to this game.
Ultimas?
This game is done.
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether, and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Clearly, he wishes to cast Fyra.
Well, it's a long walk to Stonehyrr.
What about Stone there?
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Stone 2? You mean Stonehyrr? Alright, there's only one skill from the Odin thing I will be using. And it is the most important one. Oh, Rift Slip.
When Barnabas...
I think I'll do this. Bozy, thanks for the 7 months. No Joel.
The road to Stonehyrr is barred to us no longer.
The I'm so cool move? Yes. That is precisely what it is, and that is all that matters. I was going to say there should be more hunts open, but I think they're ones that I'm going to encounter up ahead. We also have the actual side quest. It's going to cast Rizomata.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Hey guys, I'm back, by the way. Did Gav make it back yet? Waloed, Waloed, Waloed. I know this one. And Titan's Wake in... Oh, yeah. Usher to the Underworld. These ones I know. Is it faster to go from Gilded? I think it's about the same distance regardless.
Good girl.
Yeah, I think getting rid of Impulse is the play, because I can use Mesmerize a lot more frequently. I know we're supposed to be going to Stonehyrr,
Alright.
but also Hunt.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
You know what? I was wondering if that was going to work or not, and I now know the answer. Oh my god! Forgot how much this one spams the beam attack. I knew he did like something extended with the beams, but I didn't know what. The answer is everything, apparently. I gotta remember where I have it for a bit. That takes some getting used to. I remember I even have Rift Slip. Hello, Jack. I also might want it on a different. Yeah, it's definitely going to take some getting used to the combo again. So the big thing is you can perpetually freeze and Rift Slip like back to back, and you can just like keep things locked in place. Mike Bain, thanks for the 63 months. Yeah, so getting used to doing that again is going to be interesting. It's one of the two I needed. How does it do? And then the other one is in the croc, which is here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm so close to my Gotterdammerung.
Faster.
Oh, let me do that just in case I make any mistakes. I mean, the load times were quick in the original also. At PS5 Magic. Oh, whoops, I went past it.
Time to fight.
Whoop. Yeah. I mean, it loaded pretty much instant. Like, we didn't even have those load screens on the PS5 version. They just didn't even bother. They only added them to the PC version in case people had slower hard drives. Well, I mean, yeah, as it should be. But you want this for that DLC, and then you get that from that DLC, and you're good. And then you get the Ultimate Weapon from New Game Plus.
Back to the stables, girl.
I went too far anyway. I forgot which one this is. Oh, yeah, ball. Oh, I hate this one. Balls.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Damn it. Ow. Eat my balls, sir. Alright. Ah, that's good enough. If a ball eats another ball. Cannibalism. I don't know how you didn't land on that.
Sweet dreams.
I don't know how that wasn't the first place you went with that. You literally alley-ooped yourself and didn't even realize it. A ball eats a ball, it's cannibalism. More like, can a ball eat them? You have the parts that use The Archaeological?
Sanctfordian, dear.
Yeah, there's the ice brand. I'll make that for
Last you
now.
a good while.
No. Oh, no, you don't have it yet. Oh, yeah, there's the orb. Yeah, we don't want to use that yet because I'd rather get the Gotterdammerung first, which needs the battle. Oh, the battle horn comes from the behemoth. That's fine.
And?
Okay, and then for the ones, I know where one of the Waloed ones is. I forget where the other two are. Or at least the other two that are available now. I know there's the King Behemoth and there's... I think one of the remaining ones is in the field. I think it's a Coeurl. Is that one of the three that's on the board? The Coeurl? Yeah, Crit and Hollow. I know where this one is. And oh, yeah, I know where two of them are. Well, I know where they all are, but I can only go to two of them at the moment. Yeah, one is right here, and the other is right here. And I still need to make it to the... I think the wide open field, the Crit and Hollow, is where the what's it called is as well. The last Chronolith. The last non-DLC Chronolith. Hello, Goblin. I remember this thing fucking me up the first time I did it by accident. I was like ruining him, and then he got like one attack off.
Goblin in Vash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
If I recall correctly, Little Swing is not so little.
Too slow.
So it's funny, I actually tried using that, Mac, and because I have access to enhanced broadcast, and everyone said it did not improve it at all. Not for this game in particular. I didn't try it, to be fair, but you know. Jesus Christ, I obliterated him. See, what's nice about Rift Slip, other than the obvious, is it just makes you look way better. You just look better at the game. Because you just look cool freezing time non-stop. And now I'm getting used to where it is in my rotation as well, so it should go a little bit better. Putting it on Shiva makes the most sense, because the Shiva Rift Slip combo is... Of all the things I could do that aren't ultimates and Wykes, that might be among the most powerful of them. Agni. Alright, I made this joke a year ago. Where's Rudra? Where are they?
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Ogle, kill!
I remember... No. I remember very well getting caught by the turnaround, because when it unfreezes, it's still fucking spinning. Feels good to have Rift Slip in the mix. I'm glad to be back home with Rift Slip.
I've had warmer welcomes.
It looks actually. I should also be canceling lightning rod with rift slip and then LBing, probably. Or I should LB as soon as possible and then cancel lightning rod with rift slip, because that way I can get an extra rift slip in the stagger. Welcome to how many rift slips can I do before the enemy gets to attack? It's got such a short cooldown when you actually interrupt anything with it. I forget where the accessory is for it. I think it's in the next stage. I think it's in Stonehyrr. I don't even know what patent. Because keep in mind, that's not a design or a copyright. It's a patent of some kind. Which is interesting. What are they? It's throwing balls? I don't even know what. I haven't even read through it. Yeah. My turn! I'm hitting them with the my turn.
Bodies up ahead.
I will inflict turn-based combat on my opponent.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs.
The catching mechanic?
They weren't to be trusted.
Oh, they're gonna lose that hardcore.
We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
What, no game can throw a ball that puts something in it?
Their loyalty.
No fucking shot.
Not us.
It's also not a
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost
Temtem
his
didn't
breath.
use balls to capture, I don't think.
Brother.
I don't remember. I forget what the device is in Temtem.
Will you lay
I don't
my
think it's a ball,
dying
though.
soul to rest?
Discs. There you go.
Of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say card, but I was like, it's not a card. My three shinies in Temtem are still sitting there waiting for me.
Stonehyrr. There is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
You know, I got to admit, it's kind of freeing not taking Zantetsuken. I always felt that way about Zantetsuken. I was like, not taking it is actually like really freeing. Because as soon as you take Odin to use it, you're like, well, what the f— like, I'm essentially wasting a feat slot.
Don't tell me.
In terms of like gameplay interaction, because Zantetsuken's just the murder all button.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes. But I don't see any dominance.
I love this version of the Final Fantasy theme. Just as you're walking through Walud. You know what? I'm not against the murder all button. But like, it's definitely more fun. Oh, this is the ability point grind, by the way. This spot. I think it's everything here. I don't remember if it's everything. I think it's just the pack of wolves. We killed the red chocobo already. It's actually the Dread Chocobo, because it's not actually red.
Not another foreign soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Oh, he's got bravery. Yeah, it has red on it, but it's not. That's why they don't call it Red Chocobo, because it's not entirely red. They understood it was a technicality that they didn't want to have to deal with. Yeah, you show him Joshua. Where the fuck did that orc? Wait, did Torgal kill the orc? Torgal must have killed the orc. Oh no, there's another one over here.
You don't think all this?
Yeah, ether sickness. That's exactly it. You got it.
We've made nothing easy so far.
Oh, I must have a crystal. Oh, that's right. I gotta double tap it. I keep forgetting I have to do the double tap there. I keep just tapping it once. No, don't target that. Boop.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Wait, there's a state of play tomorrow? What time? Because I'm pretty busy tomorrow, so I don't know if I can watch. 3 p.m. I'll have to watch it after I'm done with... I got something else to do tomorrow, so I will not be available at that time. So I'll have to watch it after. Of course they would do it tomorrow. The only days I'm busy. I wish these companies would start announcing this shit more than a day in advance.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
I knew it was going to happen too. Oh, I'm so getting hit. Yeah, you just can't dodge right afterwards very well. How am I not getting the freeze there? There we go. Are you seeing the cheese? Well, I won't be finding out because I'll be busy at 3. I'll be finding out afterwards. Yeah, the idea behind Shiva Rift Slip is you essentially have infinite cooldown reduction. Because you can freeze them by doing this over and over again. And then you can Rift Slip, and all of that buys time for all of your cooldowns to come back. So you can then just literally rotate between all of them and then do that again until it doesn't do any damage either, so you can wait until right before, like, the, what's it called? They're about to break. And I'm about to break! Alright, there you go. That song's probably going to be on at the gym today.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Yeah, it's a fucking city. What did you think? Yeah, the Critton Hollow. I think... Yeah, it should be right there. There's also another side quest that probably just opened up for me getting here. I can probably go kill the Coeurl, and then I can leave the rest for later in the... Yeah, tomorrow I won't have any time for 16.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned Akashic.
Yeah. Clive. Yeah. There's been like 2 people total since we got here. 3 if you want to count the baby. The unborn baby. Call Regina. Hey. Why didn't they call you Call Regina?
That's no ordinary girl.
I'm sorry, are you worried about how annoying it would be to fight for them? Because I think a Coral would probably be pretty annoying to fight for us. I sure do love Rift Slip and Shiva's feet.
Last of its kind.
Everyone's like, oh, he's not using ultimates and Wykes. That's fine. No, I'm not going to get rid of Rift Slip. Rift Slip actually requires you to interact with the game to use it well. Ultimates are like, well, they're off cooldown. What does Rift Slip do? It interrupts your current action, whatever it is, and if you interrupt an action with it, it shortens its cooldown by a great degree. Anytime you interrupt an action with it, it also slows time for a short amount of time. So you can animation cancel any attack in the game with it and slow down time. And when you slow down time, as you're probably well aware with ultimates, the stagger gauge doesn't go anywhere. Monsters don't move, their attacks get slowed, their stagger gauge doesn't go down, and when they get frozen by Shiva's feet, it also stops the stagger gauge. So you can hold them in place while you wait for all your cooldowns by just going circle, 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 Rift Slip, circle, circle. Just, like, they'll eventually get up. They're not completely frozen, but they might as well be some of the time. They also like Shiva's feet. They're big fans of Shiva's feet. They're like, ooh, look at these feet. Hold on, I need to do something real quick while I have a couple of minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have 4 days worth of today plus 3 days of Aloha's med, so I gotta call them and find out when they want me to come pick up the rest. Yeah, the big thing is that you can use it for buying time for Dancing Steel. That's one of the biggest things, is using it to buy time for Dancing Steel. You can also use it with, I mean, you can use it with a number of things. If you could do like 6 Xantexicans with that thing if you're really careful with it, on top of the other ultimates, but you essentially can just infinitely buy time for the ultimates. And then the ultimates buy time for the ultimates. So I forgot what Rift Slips. I think there's a Rift Slip cooldown accessory. I think there's one in the next dungeon. Obviously, you can't really do anything else with Rift Slip, but I don't think it extends the slowdown at all. I don't really remember. All right, interesting. Yeah, but it's very abusable. How's Aloha today? Yeah, he's been pacing less today. He's actually been sleeping, eating and sleeping. He's a little bit more normal. It's been very peaceful. Yeah, I know there's one that normally there's 2 accessories, but by a whole second, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that goes a very, very long way. However, I am at the end of my stream time, and I have gym and raid today. So I got to get going to the gym because I have a very, very painful leg day ahead of me. I expect not a lot of walking for me for the rest of the week. Tomorrow I'll be back, and I'm going to have a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow. It's going to be quite extended because I'm going to watch the state of play after I'm done with something else that I'm doing tomorrow. So I'm actually going to be live most of tomorrow. It's going to be a long stream day tomorrow. Definitely going to need some coffee for that one. But I'm going to get going to the gym. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs. No, it's a trial. I'm not streaming a trial. No. And we don't have weeklies on Wednesdays anymore. So that won't be in the evenings. All right. Anyway, I will see all of you tomorrow for what is probably going to be a very long stream. And it won't be 16 tomorrow either. I don't think I'll have any time for 16 tomorrow. So y'all enjoy the rest of your Mondays. Until then.